Yeah, well, I think I'm actually a little late today because the screen I'm looking at still says I have 3 minutes till the start of stream, but we're here. We're ready to go. This is a surprise stream. This isn't going to be the England series because I just want to learn a little bit more about the economy and doing trade and kind of just building tall in general because, you know, we've built wide, very wide. We've been doing that a lot, but we haven't necessarily built super tall in a very centralized location. So we're actually going to start as this lovely little free city over here who only has 17,000 people. We are going to start as a republic because I also haven't really played as a republic yet. So it kind of gives us an option to kind of see what the taste is. I don't want to stay the free city at all. I eventually want to expand out into this kind of general area after we've gone ahead and expand out because it's got stone, iron, you know, all this good stuff that I eventually do want. But we're going to try and build tall and then push out. It may be too late for us to really be able to push out, so we may end up just being someone's really good vassal, which I'm also okay with because we haven't quite experienced that yet either. Yes, burgers can be on the council. I guess this is fine. What are you guys really going to end up doing? Oh, you have 3 admin. You're terrible at that. Okay, well, neither of them are really going to do anything. Covert province, rebel crackdown. No, we're just going to do the normal stabilize and Republican tradition, at least at the beginning. Just so that we don't have to pay for that as much. I do want to get married. Someone who's reasonably young at 16. Hopefully she'll have lots of good kids. Let's see where that goes. Wait, yes, negative Fahrenheit, correct. So it's way worse than negative Celsius. Negative Celsius is nothing. Negative Fahrenheit is, I don't feel so good and I'm not going outside anymore. We'll go for the tax efficiency, plutocracy. Burgers' power is going to suck. They're going to be our big problem. But that's okay. And then I do want... Oh, I'm on the burgers right now. I don't want that. I want my other republic. We'll go for Merchant Republic. We want to make money. Maritime law? How? I not even on a river. I think this is a lie. I think it's going to go away. My rivals shall be this small little city. And I can only have 1. I don't know why I can only have 1. I was thinking Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, negative Fahrenheit is, it's freaking cold and it sucks going outside. Negative Celsius, you can still wear shorts. We're gonna do this because we're gonna try and build tall. I don't care about diplo capacity. Institution growth will also be nice. We'll have that later. That'll work. Diplomats, the only diplomat I'm gonna have is, you're not the emperor, but you will be the emperor. That's the only reason we're gonna send it there. Minting inefficiency, this is fine. I don't even know what causes this. So, that's a thing. We don't even have money to go ahead and be able to build stuff. So we're gonna wait. That costs tools. I would prefer not to do that. I don't have the ability to build any of this other stuff, so it's kind of fine. We do make money at least day 1. That's with us going and change stuff. And I'm not going to turn any automation on. I want to learn how to do trade. That's part of this goal, is to learn trade. There's a switch, to be honest. So Fahrenheit and Celsius, it's debatable about which one's better. The metric system is better, with the exception that your unit has changed over time, because it's based off the unit size distance on the Earth, and that distance has changed as the poles have changed. So the meter is not the same meter it what used to be, and it's a fictitious unit. Granted, the inch is also kind of a fictitious unit, but it's based off something. I mean, so is the metric system. If you're using the metric system is great when you're measuring distances. Very good. If you're measuring pressures, it sucks. It's the worst thing in the world if you're doing pressures. So each system does have its pros and cons for what they are. Most people commonly, if you're trying to do a liter versus a gallon, liter's fine. It's this cubic space of water, but that doesn't really relate to it kind of does, but doesn't. Mass is better in metric because it's based off the original system, or off of, the scaling system. It's because of the lack of silver and gold. Thank you. Well, we're going to end up doing trade, so this will hopefully go away, and then we're going to see if we can do our own trade there. So, metric is better distance. And temperature, if you're talking about real world stuff, 100 degrees Fahrenheit is hot, and 0 degrees Fahrenheit is cold, and 0 Fahrenheit is fine. it's arbitrary because it's linked to water versus like real life. So that's kind of the sell for both. I use both. I like both. They both have their place. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pause to see what happens. New market. I don't know why they just don't start the game with those markets, so the game automatically creates them every single time. What about Calvin? Calvin is based off of lack of energy. So that is also used quite a bit in engineering when you're talking about like heat transfer, things of that nature. So it also has its purpose. It's just not commonly used because most of the time if you're doing unit conversions, you're doing like in Celsius or in Fahrenheit. And when you cancel the units out, the units cancel. So it doesn't matter if it's Kelvin, Fahrenheit, or Celsius. But there is indeed a purpose to Kelvin, and I do appreciate for what it does. It is the instance where there is no energy in the system, and it's freaking cold. All right. Why? Okay. I like how it's doing the automatic. I don't know if that's the best one for us. So we'll see. Because like, I want to see for like potential profit. So like, I feel like we'd want to input this. Right, super expensive. Oh, we have a lot of extra. Like sugar would be something we want to import for sure. No one has it though, so that's why it's super expensive. Again, increase legitimacy spending. Yeah, probably. Boop. No problem. 100 Years War. I'm not getting involved with that. That's just garbage. Nobility or just by default. Oh, I didn't do any of my policies. So this is oddly when we actually want to give stuff out to the nobility this time. I actually don't care about max control right now because it's only in my capital. Individual, this is fine. We're gonna piss off our burgers, but that's okay. Agenda impact, aristocracy, no. Republican tradition, cabinet cost, innovativeness is okay. No. Serfdom. Serfdom's really good if you're doing tax versus pop growth, which is where you want free city or free citizens. Communities, prosperity. No. Right to inherit. Stab cost and I can get behind that. Clergy. This is how I don't tax. All my money goes to clergy. You want offense or defense? For this, we're gonna go defense for sure. We'll need to try manual trading to optimize. You have to check every month because the dynamic prices, but it's possible with one. Yeah, I just want to learn how it works a little bit more because I don't think it works very well. I'll be honest. So I just want to dabble in it so I understand it a bit more. Not that it's gonna be perfect because I'm not gonna. Let's be realistic. I'm not gonna optimize the crap out of it. Filter capacity, assimilation speed. I'm fine with this. I'm not gonna claim to be perfect at that. Good night, Jan. Have a good one. So, I'm not going to claim to do that perfect at all. Stab investment, just increase communalism. I do like that. With fan. What do you have for commoners? Peasant levy, peasant recovery speed's kind of fine. I don't really want decentralization. Like we're going to go full centralization. And we're going to go capital economy instead of traditional economy. I like this. This is fine. For centralization, I mean, there's no roads to build, unfortunately, for you. Minting threshold doesn't matter. I don't think I want to give anything to burgers right now. They're going to be too strong. Although I like this just for general production. Who's upset? The burgers are upset because I gave them stuff. Awesome. Then I recommend, well, is it really? I don't really plan on going to war. That's the only reason. And right now I just need money so we can start hopefully being able to scale our economy. So we will probably turn it on at some point because we will probably end up. Someone's probably going to try and kill us. Who's upset? Burgers? Ah, they're fine. Oh, we're just going to chill for a little bit. Let the money kind of roll in, even though it's not. Oh, that's right. It costs us a whole bunch of our Republican tradition to change our forms, which I think it's silly to give out. Like giving stuff by states costs me legitimacy. I would prefer that it didn't do that. We have a sun. Beautiful. They're happy enough I can go and do this. Yeah, give me the 11 ducats. I can actually build a building. like there's already a bunch of wars going on. I want to not join any of these wars. Do I want the RGO first? I want this first. I don't think I want to join anyone's allies yet. Right now I'm gonna have the Emperor protect me. No bridges, can't build any of those. Could build this technically if I had money. Yeah, oh, I can't build it in a town? Really? That defeats the purpose of having our capital here then. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh well. What building's gonna give us the most money to start? Tools will just help us out produce stuff. I don't think there's enough wood in the market. What does our market just need in general? Gain City League until the end of the game. Expect army size trade advantage plus 5%, 0 manpower. Oh, that's fine. I'll join the City League. Not gonna complain about that. Apparently he died, so we are gonna plan on vassalizing around us, and then when we finally go ahead and look to push, we'll push out from there. We'll appease the fickle states for sure. Okay. So pop growth is really tiny. We really care about our pop. We're missing grains. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to control that right now. Currently uses iron, so it's pretty profitable because we produce iron in our capital. Last guild, tannery is not very profitable. I mean, neither of them are profitable, so it doesn't really matter. I think the carpenter guild's probably going to be the most profitable thing first. Cost wood though and tools. At least want one of everything probably, and then we can start looking at it. Over the burgers. Trade exemption. Trade capacity +4 is kind of nice, but eh. Best neighbors, army exercise. No, we're not doing anything with this. Officer list, also don't care. Sponsor a cathedral, because I have 70 ducats to spend. This. More trade capacity will be good. Spiritualists? I actually adamantly don't like spiritualists, so that's not a thing. We can change laws? Yeah, we can definitely change laws. I don't think I mind this one. Actually, I do care. Expand mining costs. Well, that is my only RGO. It's probably not the most important thing. I'd much rather have this. Yeah, this is just what I would want. Anything else that we want that's better? Certain religions, civil law, centralization, legal efficiency is good. Traditional distribution, no. We want to favor the ruler every time. I don't care who you are. That's more authority for us. That'll be more trade. Hey, Dark Garden, how you doing? Plus 5% support. Ooh, 0.25 development in our capital sounds pretty nice. We can listen to these. Want to change this policy? What policy do you want? Favor the elites. No. Why would on earth would I want this? Yeah. No, we're probably not going to pass this. We're just going to take the stab hit, which is fine. How much does it cost? We'll pay for our stab too. It'll go up relatively quick. We're tiny. Very tiny. Where's the market? I may end up trying to build like a road over to Colm, just so I can get better market access. Military complacency, our morale. That's fine. My army isn't gonna wage a single war for a while. I have no intention of fighting at all. Market access preference. I'm gonna ask Clone for this. On guild for 3 years? No. Fine. I'll market access preference with you, so I have better advantage. Or market attraction. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. Why not make... oh, well, eventually we'll build our own market. We need money, though. That's a... What's that? That's like 350 ducats? Yeah, it's 210 ducats. That's gonna take us forever to do that, so we wanna you know, be a leech on the Culm market, build up, and then be able to go ahead and make our own market and push everyone out. Is what we want to do. Okay, so we're importing furniture, which I don't necessarily agree with, and we're importing gold. Both of those are actually pretty good. 27 ducats? No, I'm not compensating. You guys get pissed off. I don't have very much trade capacity, so probably want to build a marketplace. Looks like a new game. Yeah, right now we're just learning. We'll go back to the England series next week. I just want to learn a little bit more about the economy, and well, I want to learn. So we're just doing this. I was thinking about playing just solo, but I was like, I mean, if I'm gonna play solo, I might as well also play with you guys all at the same time. What are you? You're shrewd. So you can actually just go balanced. Generous caring. Thank you for the public tradition. Actually, almost caps us. There you go. That'd be good. Rona added some land to the HRE. Totally fine with that. I like only gaining 2 people. 2 pops. Outbreak. That sucks. Why are we not all happy here? Burgers. It's just the burgers upset. Why are you guys not happy? What are you lacking? Lacking fish and fruit. Well, that's because the market is dying. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Fish and fruit. Burgers, lacking fish and fruit. I need more market ability here in order for me to really be able to do anything for that. So that means I want to build my marketplace first. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, it's only 30 ducats. We'll do that. I don't think we're going to be able to build a hospital by the time the plague hits. Can you check the election law? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I'm assuming it's this one. I don't actually know which one you're referring to by the election law, but I'll be honest. Foundation of the Republic. Should probably want to change this too. I'd rather have this, probably. Or this. No, I don't want to give them more power. Oh, the one that chooses the ruler. Yeah, but I don't know where that is in here. That's the problem. Oligarchic elective succession. Decided by an election, rules for life, allows males. Ranked as... It's whoever has the best stats and is the oldest. Interesting. Right now we don't have one. Max literacy is probably what we want. Legislative efficiency, court cost. 70 cost, stab investment. Or score. I really like the Diplo side. Trade maritime advantage. Well, market attraction doesn't. We'll want this eventually. Because it's new stack. Admin. For what though? The stab investment's nice. Proximity cost is nice. But if you're really tiny, proximity cost doesn't really matter. Legislative efficiency of the map. Yeah, these two are the only reason why you really want that. You can do that. It's fine. What is this country? This one right here? We're Free City. For this little blob right here. That's us. I don't understand why I have this. I'm not on a river. You do that. That's fine. Who's this? No, I don't want friends. Friends are problems. Don't question it. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, here, just throw your money away. It's fine. Next, arduous size and rule does not actually matter to us in the slightest. And then I think we want to upgrade our RGO next. So we have our marketplace. There's currently 0.1 in Colton. Thanks for destroying my prosperity. Appreciate it. Can you go do a recovery effort? Thank you. Yeah, we're sitting at 0 prosperity there and then just get hit by that. Also, the burgers are rising up. I'm concerned. I mean, it's the name of the city. Hey, burgers, can you not kill me right now? You will actually just ruin my country. Thank you. Don't do that. Take the stab. Thank you. We'll buy him off. We'll pay him off. You're terrible at this. Are you better at this? No, you're also terrible at it. Alright, go back to strengthening the government. There's only 3 of us here. Need something gorgeous. I mean, we're just learning. It's all good. Let's see. Pay a little bit for food. That's because I have to import it all because we don't really produce it ourselves. Construction feed's nice for sure. Alright, cool. Banking. That's not very profitable. Importing sugar. Not very profitable either. Fruit? Nowhere to get fruit. We need gold. I'll also be importing that. Trade capacity 0. Do I not have any trade power? Or did it just overwrite me? We have weapons? Not a lot. That's a long trade route is all I'm saying. Leather. Probably something actually yeah, like this makes sense for us to export this. There. Go trade leather to rug. I think it was supposed to be a ducat and that's this. Half a ducat. Like we don't have food. Trade route is 0.75. Huh, interesting. So obviously it costs more the further it is away from you, but still. The market's fairly stable. Like we have a lot of livestock, so that's cheap. Makes no sense to export it though. Cloth maybe? 8 decades to London. That actually makes quite a bit of sense. Why Why does it say it's probably gonna be 0 though? Is it because I have no goods? Let's cancel this. Let's see. Hey, where's the cloth? There you go. Export cloth. I like how England used to be like good, and now it's not. I sell the maintenance. I got the sound tool in here, which is going to give Denmark some money. I don't want to make no money right now, but missing fruit. Port gold from Prague, kind of far away. I take up all my maintenance, so do I just not have enough trade power to be able to do this? Port fish. Again, it takes up most of my capacity. I would like stuff where I'm like exporting to this market or to Nuremberg. Like any of these 4 markets is what I really want to export. The London market's also kind of interesting. You're a net 0. I'd like to import sugar. Not very many goods. It's gonna stay relatively expensive though for a while. Gold, can I import that? Probably not. It's below market value. I'd like to export this. Should be worth a ton. It's not worth anything. Go figure. Export tools? No. Over in abundance. That. Let's see our trades. Just want to see. Just trying to understand this, like, why don't I have any of my trades? Okay, so we have one that got established. But I'm not getting any of it? And the other trade didn't go through. Interesting. Very interesting. Sort of supply. So we have a surplus of this. Can't export it for anything. Can I import it? Why can I import it for cheaper than what it is to make it? Because it's dirt cheap over there. Sure. Can I add more? No, that's all of my trade capacity. We've consumed all of our trade capacity in one trade. It's fine. Market expansion, trade maintenance reduction. It'll just make us more profitable, but this will be fine. Laws to change. Civil society. Actually kind of fine with that. I don't need belligerence. I'm not planning on going to war right now. American tradition saves me money ultimately. You're okay with this. Means I can tax others a little bit better. I think that's better. Serfdom, tax exemption. I don't really get that much money off you. Do that. I can do another law change. Same religion, civil law, protected trade routes. Fine. This one I wanted to swap to this. Yeah, slowly swap to that. Innovative ideas, yes. Don't want traditional. Those borders. No, it's fine. Lose trade advantage. No, I'll just lose the deck. It's fine. Attack someone? No, we're gonna chill for right now. We will eventually want to vassalize people, but we want to figure out this this trade stuff real quick. Yeah, we're making 2 ducats right now. What the AA was doing. Only my trade advantage went away. Plus 10 support. If I can pass another one, I will. I don't mind serfdom. Want to chill. We're the trade is very fickle, I think. Let's just. Oh, I know. That's the point. We're one town. We're not meant to be big. Endless drilling is fine. Do I want to try and get this? No, I'm just gonna fail that. It's fine. I don't care that much. Stability's in a good spot. Short-term boosts. Efficiency. Yeah, I'd rather have the long-term boost versus the short-term. So fine. This is because our trade fell out. Okay, cancel that. Do a bunch of little trade routes? Like, I'd rather import versus export, because export's a little bit more dependent on others. You're also meant for balance because you're shrewd. It's fine. Hey, Indiana Dell, how are you doing? We are working on playing tall a little bit. Not what we normally do in this game. Cultural tradition, that's the defense of our culture. Have we finished our conversions? Yeah. You do start off with a little bit of Jewish here and a different culture, but we've already cultivated just through natural attrition. What do you got? This is because I don't have trade prioritization. Not enough goods. Not enough goods. There you go. There's not enough to go around. And send to London. It's fine. Hope it'll be a little less of a bugger. Have a new rival. This guy sounds great. He's just suggested to us, so we go for that. Chill, we got 2 laws going. We have money. Let's go ahead and expand our RGO since we're here, just so we can produce more iron. Sorry, lumber is not super cheap here. But I'd rather build my marketplace then, probably. So trading comes with jacket 50. So is the arbitration, we don't have any anyways. So like when you build the RGO, profit, but that's all base tax. Base tax is location. So this just increases how much money I actually get from taxing people. Which is what feeds into this. So they're currently making money right now. Clergy, I'm not taxing you for anything. Burgers are making a crap ton of money. Aiming to build a marketplace in our capital. Okay, I'm good with that. So that's what they're going to do with their money. Aiming to build a potter's guild. They lose money per month, so the peasants don't make any money. Okay, interesting. I want to see how this is pairing into the actual like base tax here, because there's a multiplier. No, I don't want to be your friend. Okay, so now we're looking at the one province. Why do you have 0.72? This is where we want to really get into the nitty-gritty details. Playing my first ever EU campaign of any version. Oh, wow. I wish you luck. It's going to be interesting. 0.73 from the tax base in... Okay. I wish you luck. England, now up to 1745 so far. Not very competent. Hey, you know what? That first game is pretty rough. I'm increasing this. Okay, hold up. Potential base. Lack control 0, so this is why we're getting the full 4.24. Yes, we're missing people for this. The Black Plague is going to hit us really hard, which is fine. Good tax for this location. Total building maintenance for this location. So this is our RGO just finished. So that's what's causing this spike. Okay, our trade route apparently is no longer profitable. So we're just going to cancel that. Colm to Lubeck for gems. Sure. Sell that. There are no gems here anymore. It lies. Saffron. So this is, I'm taking gold, bring it to here, and then I want to sell the gold to Paris afterwards. I know this is beeswax, but I want to take the... Like, I just want to be the funnel, I want to be the middle guy. That's it. I don't like how it instantly just, like, it fails immediately afterwards. Just increase that, then. Do we only have, like, a little bit of saffron? Can we import saffron, then? Seems okay right now. I'm intrigued by this. How far are we in free subjects and other things like that? Well, we just started, so probably not at all. Because we're going towards capital economy, which is what I want. Communalism is going up, which is what I want. Defense is going up, which is what I want. Going towards quantity, which is not what I want. Conciliatory is fine. Free subjects is going up very quickly. We are going towards plutocracy. I don't want spiritualism at all, because it's terrible. And then I want innovativeness. So we're probably at the point where I can have you swap, though. Never mind, you have terrible diplomacy. Much better diplomacy. We will want. Getting this first is probably better. Monthly prosperity will be nice. You were gonna swap to stabilize. It'll cost me a little bit of money. New diplomats. No, just make everyone like me more. Fine with this. We're chilling. We started at 1,000. Now we're only at 767. So we've already passed, 300 locations or 3 other countries. 2 of the 5 institutions. It's gonna take a while to get here. Temple's good. Prestige. I would like a library if possible. A library. Marketplace would be nice, but I'm gonna let my burgers go ahead and build that up for us. See you, Dark Cardinal. Have a good one. Okay. This isn't super profitable anymore. Apparently I have surplus of food, but I don't really care about that. Why do we have so much gems here? What produces gems? There's no gems here. That's part of the problem. Is there silver we can export? Not worth anything. Okay. Why? Not really worth much. Tin is. Not when you export it, though, because it's not very expensive anywhere. Marble's cheap. Any of these really speak to me on a profound level? Guess we have a little bit. Not very profitable, though. We have a lot of cloth, evidently. Again, the whole world is cheap. This is way undervalued right now. Just ship to Burgos, it's fine. We'll ship to Burgos. It hurts our economy a little bit, but it's okay. TTFN? I don't know what that actually stands for, I'll be honest. What are we missing? Fruits and fish. Look, unfortunately, I'm not the primary, like, trader here in the coal market. Let's see. Yeah, I'm way down on the list, actually. I'm down here in terms of my prioritization. So these guys could take any of my trade that I have invested here at any time. Ta-ta for now. Ah, I see. What happened to our economy? I mean, trade's still doing okay. This isn't super profitable, but it's okay. Yeah, positive food. Alright, well, I have 30 ducats. We've finally been hit by the plague, which sucks. Doesn't really impact us if we actually die here, so it's fine. We're probably gonna lose about 4,000 pops. Which is okay. Winter attrition, diseases. Yep. I can afford that, so it's fine. This is going up, which is at least decent. Local food production for weather front passing. Interesting. Not so bad right now. Could be worse. I have another daughter, it's fine. Institution growth is fine. We are in the Renaissance era, so it's a-okay. I don't even know where we want to go here, technically. Burgers Equilibrium is nice, although they're pretty happy. Honestly, let's just go get this. That for now. Don't need maritime presence for anything. We're gonna chill. Gonna build library? I do indeed wish to build a library. Libraries are great. They definitely help. Local max literacy is gonna help. Institution growth, all that's decent. What is this? Unused trade capacity. Can I do more? No. I'd rather go to London, it's a little bit closer. Look at cheaper, okay, well. Let's move a little bit more silver then. I don't even care if it's not there, it's fine. Well, I lost like 3,000 people, so like that was pretty nice on the plague. Trade efficiency, not that actually really has an impact. I mostly just want to change laws. I really care what Gulfstar has to say. Tax exemption, I'm fine with that. Law change. Civil society. Alright, maybe we do just go belligerence, it's fine. We give you a tax exemption. It hurts my income a little bit. Law change. That's fine with that. Why would I want limited censorship? Stab K, no. I want this, no censorship. Change policy? No. Not doing traditional, unfortunately. Lose 5% support, that sucks. What do you want? Nope. My nobles are currently upset, so I'm not going to click this button. Otherwise I would. What are we missing? Books! I do indeed wish to have scriptoriums. They will help. Our goal is here to be semi-self-sufficient. More trade efficiency. Home pairs. Do that. On to 17 ducats. So I can build a scriptorium. We're slowly gonna build tall. It's gonna take a long time though. Throw more on that. Guilds cooperating, this is fine. Why does this keep going up? I mean, I'm fine with it. Get a little bit more silver. We're importing silver from Bohemia. Exporting gold very quickly. Export more of that. Actually, by doing that, I've reduced my actual income, which is funny. Right now we're funneling money into England and into France for their 100 Years' War is what we're doing. Right, that's not very profitable at this point. Class? Rather send directly to... Oh, well, that was not exactly what I wanted to click. That's okay. I cannot piss off my nobles right now, so let's just do that. Otherwise, we're going to have a revolt. You already finished this. I wish you got a pop-up for that. Go towards capitalism for a little bit. There. You can use diplomats? Nah. He's freebie. Who's actually the head of the emperor? You are. You're almost ready to die. Who's going to be elected? It's Bohemia. We're currently improving with this guy. I thought we were. Go back to improving with him. There we go. He's meant to be lazy, evidently. Someone must be building roads for allow us. What are we missing? Missing fish. Well, unfortunately, I can't help with that. Give me the scriptorium. Luxury bit. No, I don't want to be your friend. I approximately want to be 0% friends with that guy. We stand alone behind the Emperor. That's really the answer. I don't want you guys pissed off because you guys have been giving me rebels. There's 3 ducats for this. Can I increase market attraction or people to come join us? Like migration attraction? Yeah, but it costs admin. That's not happening. Actually, you're another free city. I'd actually ally you. Free city with free city? I can get behind that. I'm so sorry, Frankfurt. I pissed you off. That's on me. Why Marshall Society? For the belligerents. That's why. That's the only reason. You're a sinner. That's great. At least you're careful. It gives decentralization, which is bad. Okay, increase that. It's fine. A little less money for London. That's okay. That's worth more. I can intervene in this guy's war. No one's got troops. I might have vassalized him. What I do? No, cancel. At least it gives you a pop-up now. It used to not give you a pop-up. You have 360 guys. We have 249. Yeah, I don't think we can necessarily fight that right now. We're playing tall. Yes. I mean, just because we're playing tall doesn't mean we're not going to grab some vassals and play, a little wider. We might take a little extra territory. There's some decent land around us. Some stone, marble, iron. Mostly this direction is the direction I want to go. I want to grab this stuff right here. This is what I want. That's it. That's all I want. That'll be our country. I'll be happy. You still have an army? A little bit. 400 on 0. Stone, why do you not have an army? You know? Not that I want you. Oh, you're just dead. Clone is dead. Okay, so we may have a new market leader. Right, so now we'll be sending the gold over here because we're not importing gold. Means I could probably import this. Probably increase this too. Oh, increase it. There you go. Do that. Fine. It's all good. I'm not gonna take enough. Well, if I have a very consolidated market, it will be. This is mostly for us to give us the production boost. Because we do tools on top of this, we'll get an extra 10%, or 10, I think it's 10% for being on the RGO that does it, or in the area that does it, so. Who's that? It's all good. Again, we're learning. We're trying to figure this out. 300? We're in the realm, we might actually be able to do something here. Plus I have a fort, he doesn't. And I would vassalize him right now, so that way I don't... Oh, so Hess is blobbed. Is clone not oh no, clone does still exist. Not very much, but did the market move? No. We're gonna chill. Country cost in war is based on control. Yeah. Who's his other son? Oh, sorry, it's a daughter. You can go do diplo things. Iron. The trade advantage would be interesting. Let me see if we got that. Because now I probably have the most... Is it not ticked in? Does that event not actually do anything? That's trade... Yeah, trade advantage. Why is it... There it is. So now I have the most... I can trade whatever the hell I want. I have priority. Go back to this. Goods. Export gold. Paris. Dublin. And I want to see if I can import gold as well. From Prague. So I'm trying to make a sustainable supply chain where I import the gold and then I export and I just can be the middleman. I think that'd be interesting. Okay, so I don't have enough to be able to do that. Do that though. So was saffron. Not worth in terms of the actual cost. So why don't I just increase this? Okay, you can. Okay. Importing. Apparently, you immediately lost gold. Anyway, do you not have gold over there anymore? I think you're fine. I think you're gonna produce more. Outcompeted by other people. Okay, so this is because I don't have trade advantage in Prague. Interesting. So this is when you're importing, it's all about who's got control here instead of the export. So I want to be exporting right now. With priority. Okay. We learned something about trade there. Maybe. Maybe we learned something. What is this? Don't do that trade. This will have an advantage on, so this is okay. Put the sugar. A little different trade, good. Do I think the amount of time that I'm spending on this trade stuff, is it worth it? I think I'd rather just not make the money, I'll be honest. You know? That, no chancellery for us. So interested in that. I don't need conversion speed here. I don't really care about that. I think a professional army would be nice, but it's not the biggest necessity in the world. This should always be profitable for us. We produce the iron directly here. We have supply. Interested. Oh, you have a vassal. Oh. I mean, right now Haas is eating everything that we could potentially want, so... He doesn't want to be our friend. We lost 3,000 pops, so it's really not that bad. Who actually wants to be our friend? Anyone? Oh, clones still exist. Okay. Go pick up Nuremberg. Could potentially swap to their market. Actually, I am in their market. What? No, am I right on the cusp? I'm right on the cusp. Oh, so if I cancel my market preference here, would I join Nuremberg instead? That might be better for us. Because this has a lot more goods. It would be semi-compatible. Oh, yeah, we're going defense. It's fine. Our son is of age. I don't think there are any nobles, right? Okay, yeah, just marry a little more. It's fine. Whatever. Start having kids. Making money, though. Maybe I don't want to mess with it. There's no food over here, but... Where's Cologne? Is Cologne? No, Cologne still has his market. I don't see him in the... Oh, there he is. He's got negative trade advantage. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Okay. Who doesn't like you? No insignificant. You're literally rival to, like, nothing. I guess you got 800? Look at Vermont got. Wait, is this England? We're not having a very good England game. Trade went up in terms of value. I'm sure you could join the clergy instead of the burgers. I'm fine with that. I was like, the fiber crops are actually pretty decent. Okay, and a 16% increased production is also not too bad. Really complaining about that. So is the Tailors Guild. Yes. So everything we have right now just actually has a 16% additional production. Why is prestige just going to 0? Oh, because our fort maintenance is negative. I see. The law? That'll just be more money in our pocket. Let's see. Is there anything that causes more migration attraction? Cathedral and a settlement. But isn't this still only internal? Does it also include others? Increasing fort maintenance, increased defense. Yeah, we're already naturally going towards defense, though. And I don't want to spend my money right now. I think keeping our money in a positive situation. I mean, what? How much is it? 0.25 ducats. Yeah, it's not that bad. Fine, we can do it. In market. What's in market? Oh, migration? So it's in this. Alright. Then we'll want to build a cathedral then. Because 4 pops a day isn't quite going to cut it for us. Yes, we're going to run out of pops at that rate. We'll be right behind the Hansa here. Okay. He's doing amber. I could actually cut him out here for... what are you doing with the silver? Where do you get it from, though? Gallster, it looks like? I think that's a lie, though. So sorry, I don't have prestige anyways. Noble power is low? Yeah, I mean... don't necessarily want them to be powerful, but I really want to destroy the burgers. They have too many stuff that I don't necessarily want them to have. This one cost me 148 because they're so strong. Don't really care about the build cost, to be honest. This one I also don't need. Just really expensive to get rid of it. No, I'm not paying for that. So sorry. That'll help with our crown authority. Alright, so someone came in and just infringed on our trade a little bit. Okay. We exporting amber? Is that what we're doing? Like, I don't think it's calculating right because I should have better preference unless it's coming from the Lubeck node, which I can't do. So our trade is, I want to see where we want. Import. I want to do that. We're importing and then exporting. That I like. I can't compete there, so which is annoying. So I have to export from Cologne is what I have to do. Fine. Hey Balanced On, how you doing? You can revoke nobles privileges for low cost? Well, yeah, but I don't think they really have anything I really want to revoke. That one I do. I like this, but I don't want to give it to him. I think you'll be fine. I found that even if you don't have great control in all provinces, maxing RG is a great way for states to get more money to build stuff. Oh, for sure. Because you don't have the control, they have the control, and they're going to spend the money regardless. So that, I think that's how you're like supposed to do the whole decentralized approach. The estates go do things so you don't have to. I think I would, like, is the next thing we're gonna do just build our own market? Maybe. I think so. Makes cheap food in every province, making pop growth better. Oh, for sure. As us? No, yeah. Well, we can make our own market. We're a merchant republic, technically. I'm not pissing you guys off, unfortunately, right now. I think us having our own market would be fine, because we're gonna fight the clone market and, you know, take a chunk of the Nuremberg market. We're just playing tall, that's all. Well, that's okay. Because, the important thing is we're probably going to get most of the good goods. We're just trying to carve this out. This is ours. Lots of wood, cheap stone, hopefully allow us to build a little bit taller. I need you to get older faster. We'll wait. Our market access is garbage. 79%, or to clone it's 114 because we have preferred market access right now, but I could revoke that, but it'd still be bad. Like we go do that with Nuremberg, it'd still be pretty bad. Like Austria's dying to Milan? Yeah. Yep, that's dead Austria. Alright, cool. More books. What? Okay, they just need to settle in is what happened. A little bit more import from Bohemia. You guys aren't gonna rise up. I believe in you. If not, I'll throw money at you. Marketplace in your cap? I think we almost have it. I don't think we have all of them. Oh, nope, we have. I know the burgers built one for us. Build that while we're waiting to make money. Just because we'll always have that as a good thing. No, I can't keep pissing you off. Would love not to do that. One free subjects. I already capped on that. Never mind. Actually, I don't really want plutocracy. I think this is better. I have no nobles for you to marry. Fortunately, you're not gonna get married. So sorry. That'll give us more crown authority, which will give us more money from trade. Focus on granaries. Increase the dev of your cap right now. Yeah, I mean, What is our dev right now? 23? Oh, we have a hill. That sucks. The hill sucks a lot. We have 40% prosperity, which isn't too bad. Give us additional pop growth. A little bit of migration attraction. Just a smidge. What does a greenie actually give you? Isn't that just food? Yeah, it's just food capacity. Fine, get to clergy. Think you need to be happier? Yeah, oh yes, definitely get a head of cabinet. We'll put her on the head of the cabinet. The additional crown authority. What? That's like an extra 25%. Crown authority. Just the cabinet's good. I thought it also gives crown authority. Or public authority. Yeah, it's an extra 25%, which is huge. More money. Not gonna complain about additional cash. Oh, there goes our prosperity. Smallpox is gonna come in and destroy us. Oh, actually, we're mostly resistant. Very nice. Don't care about that. It's already gone. Good. Average satisfaction. Yeah, I mean, the nobles are a little upset. We have lots of room for growth. Pop cap is 200,000. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm not marrying you. Lumber's exact even. Fruit's okay. Weapons? Can I export those? Nope. No one wants those. Sugar. No one wants it. It's pretty sad when I was like, no, we don't need this from you. We actually have positive goods. Can I import anything? Fruit? I can import some... Nope. No gold to import. Amber, can I import that? Yes, I can import that. That's gonna be pretty excessive, I'd say. Yeah, a little bit. Give me the amber. We need fish, but I don't really have fish. No, cheap food. Food is not cheap. No, you are indeed correct. I'm on the wrong province, aren't I? Yeah, well, I'm like, why can't I do anything here? I wish to build. Fruit orchards. We'll want this. No. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at stuff and I'm like, that's not it. New outbreak. Why? Great expedition. Plutocracy. Armistice decay. This just gives you plus 20% satisfaction. Become happy. I'm not containing that. Not in the slightest. No. Alright, we're chilling. Chilling like a villain. You want a cathedral? Yes, we do indeed want a cathedral. $15.4. Nope, this guy. so we have our heir now. You go on there. You have a wife? Yes. And you have kids. Daughter, and okay, so we have 3 daughters. And apparently, oh. It reset all of my trade. No, I just have extra. That's fine. Instead of boosting stab, boost stab in your cap. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty decent on the admin. Fine with that. I don't think I actually care enough about this trade, I'll be honest. Like, this wastes so much time. Let's actually see if we just let it, just like, automate it. Go do. What does it really do? You gonna join a foreign order of chivalry? When you join that, you stop having kids. So, not with the heir until he has, you know, a couple kids, or at least a son. Fine without passing that. No, you don't? Is that a thing that they patched? Because that's what I heard, and I was like, that's interesting. Who told you that? If that's true, I'm fine with that. Then yes, I would 100% join Order. Alright, cool. I'm fine with being wrong about that. Are these all mill? Yeah, they're all mill. Join Hungary. Urbanization. For development. Do I want to add the half development for the 70 ducats? I mean, we're halfway to making our own market. I feel like the half development isn't worth the delay in us getting a market. Best thing of the game, period. Increases the market attraction, which is nice. So when we're at 100 dev, you get an extra 10% towards market attraction. Local food production goes up. Oh, migration attraction also goes up. Build cost also goes down. Okay. We can do it. I mean, normally just development's just good to have, so. Well, I mean, at this rate, we're gonna hit there eventually. And the problem is we have a hill. Oh, you integrate your vassal. That's fine. We're also at breakpoint in the MO building size. We almost capped on buildings? Where does it say that? I saw the building size is going to go up. Because you basically get 1 building per development, I imagine. Able to get a state bank? I don't know yet. I would hope so. I don't know if there are banks yet. They may not have spawned. They may not have spawned yet. You took my daughter. You suck. I regret everything. You have to ask the banks? I don't see the bank though. Like normally you ask for state bank. There's no one here for state bank. There's no banks. Go to the urban buildings and hover over the max size. Bum, bum, bum. I'm probably in the wrong area for what you want to see. Oh, is it here? No, that's missing inputs. Okay, me died? Okay. Next to the institutions. Geopolitics? Right-hand side of the page you're just on. Talk about the RGOs? Bum, bum, bum. 3 out of 4. No. In the urban buildings, on your province, go to city. Yep. Here. Yeah, that's our RGO. Click on a building. Okay. Clicked. In the screen that shows all buildings in the map. This. I'm not this? No? I'm just trying to understand. All building and the map. Buildings. This. Go to control. That's this. Step 1, click on the urban building. The urban building is this to me. Below control. Food, institutions, building levels. This? This guy? That's what you want to know. I gotta know it a yes. I think you guys are talking about different things, which is why I'm going all over the place. Click on Toolmaker. This. Yep, I can build one more. What are you trying to show me here? Hover over 3, 4. Okay. Building level 3 out of 4. Yep. Development has an impact on this. Yes. Yep. But every 10 development lets you upgrade a building by 1. Pop obviously has an impact on that. So the more developed means that you can have higher level stuff. We now have professional. Yeah, well, yeah, the professional army just think it's something in the background. We don't care about the professional army that much. What do we want here? Dev increase individual building max. Interesting. An armory? I mean, I could build the other building first. Like, I don't want to spend my money, that's the thing. This is going to take away from my finances. I want things to make me money. Your nobles make your armories free. That's true, yeah, for the additional support, I can get behind that. But I don't need an armory, though, technically. Because we have our own special building for being a free city. Right here, city guard. We do this instead. So we can have that, so I don't actually need to build the armory. You know? Why wouldn't I want this? I mean, it does suck, but I don't see that's costing me maintenance. I understand it's worse, but I'm not seeing a maintenance for it, though. Unless this is the maintenance required, but I don't think this is. I think this is the build cost. I understand 2 manpower is nothing. I have to wait 50 months, but it would just to let me spawn it because I'd buy the cav. It's only 50 instead of the 100. You know? What do you even want for recruitment law? That. Expanded levies. Or early standing army. Why do I have this unlocked? That seems very early for this. Plus 10% manpower? Fleet training. Tempted. Don't want that. Free city? Ah, it's just for the free city. Okay, I can get behind it. Don't have those. Looked like it was unlocked. Hold up. See, this is where we get into the recruitment law. Merc army, early standing army, unlocked unless is it locked behind a specific age. The game lies. That's awesome. I like when the game lies to me, especially when you're trying to learn. It's a good time. It's locked behind an age. I see. Yeah, it's one of the 3 that you unlock at each age, and then you never go back and look at it because why would you ever think that, you know, it's unlocked at the new age? Because it doesn't tell you. Inquisition law is not bad. I basically just want laws. And we'll see. See what we do from there. For the Catholic faith. Well, not all of them are. Some are locked behind government reforms and things of that nature, but yeah. See, it's still doing okay. Now, when you have the 100 trade capacity and it only makes like 20 ducats, that's where I get a little twerp because I'm like, you should probably be like able to make money. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, you guys do whatever. Let's shift around and see what happens. Do the thing. I also don't have a head of council right now, but it's fine. Because I married my daughter off. She couldn't be on the council anymore. That's why our crown authority dropped. Shh. Values, going barely to plutocracy is okay. Because I really want to be in the middle. Between these two, just so neither of them really get power. Like, I wish you could be like, balance it to 0. Why on earth are we going towards quantity? Large standing army is terrible. Mass armor policy, also terrible. Also terrible. Where's this Ministry of Conscripts? For land rights, what is this? This is terrible. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. That's really expensive. I could just hit that right now. Piss him off. Burger trade capacity, also terrible. My trade capacity, oh yeah, I just want to get rid of this. General plutocracy, also bad. Yeah, there's quite a few things I'd like to get rid of for you guys. Because you have no professional troops. Oh, that's why? Dude had another kid? Yeah, it's a 4th daughter. Super helpful. Well, I don't want the noble one that gives quality either. I want to give them more power. I basically just want to revoke most of this stuff. Tend towards low quality. Yeah, it's fine. These are all policies. The government reform. Wait, do I have the government reform? Hold up. Go to the government. No, I don't have the government reform. Where is this reform that is doing this? The nobles have no. This is also true, but kind of nice actually. Republican tradition saves me money. This one. It's plus 100%. That's the only reason why I don't like it. Yeah, we can do it. Market regulations, ties to neighbors. Market regulations. Law change. See, but I don't have the doctrine here, which is funny. That's why I was like, I need to understand a little bit more about this stuff here. For when we're talking about this. Enact the mass... Oh, this is to push it further. This is what's causing it to push. I'm just completely just not reading. Okay, fantastic. Port maintenance scaled. Cabinet influencing. So it doesn't actually say it's from the army. Which is interesting. That is interesting. One of the sense it. Oh, the extra 0.5% growth on 4 dudes. And I was seeing if we wanted to change the laws, but I don't think there's any laws we want to change at this point. Max literacy for everyone. I just don't like the spiritualists for it. Same religion, civil law. It's fine. Max tax. No censorship, open borders. I think we're fine on our laws. Okay. Extra tax. Yes. Extra tax didn't really cause. Furs got taxed a lot more, and basically no one else got taxed. Once you get a cardinal seat in your cap, I would switch from education masses to apprenticeships for more trade efficiency. But the trade efficiency on this little bit is like abysmal. Isn't this just a multiplier on that for the trade efficiency, or did they change that, how it works? This was cheaper earlier. Oh, that's right, I gotta go. What happened to the cologne? Right, market access preference, because that should probably make it cheaper for me to go ahead and build my own market. Did not. So you do it because you have a lot of burgers. For the apprenticeships? Let's see. Laws. Education masses. Oh, so they're getting the 10% buff instead of the 5% buff. Because the nobles and the clergy are getting the majority of the 10%. And... yeah, it'd be about the same equivalent in terms of actual tech. Alright. I'm down. I'm on board. I didn't build a cathedral. They built a cathedral for us. Thank you. Thank you, clergy. Yeah, but isn't it? It's not what I want. This. I'm 57. Those around education, you're looking at devout education, not education of the masses. Okay, give me 1 second. There you go. Alright, let's go look at the education. Education! This is religious teachings. Alright. Not sure I'm, oh, devout education versus this. Oh. Honestly, they're not very different. This is the only difference between them. Alright, yes. Yeah, regardless, I'm still okay with it. I'm still on board. That's funny. Okay, RGO's there. Someone just built the hospital for us. Alrighty. Is there a market? There we go. I don't know why it extends so far south, but that's okay. Let everything reset after we just cleaved out a whole portion. Suddenly a lot less profitable. It's okay. We're still reestablishing ourselves. Okay. Buildings. Fortunately, we are now a market leader, so we can actually build warehouses, chancelleries, and things of that nature. New general, sure. The other thing is... no wars for us. Should be able to... no more additional marketplaces. Burgers built hospital? I mean, that's nice of them. Next step is the marketplaces and market warehouse. With any noble buildings? Not yet. When we have money, we'll go ahead and build those, but the only one I have is the Republic Assembly, just gives me a Republican tradition. I mean, the cabinet efficiency is nice too, but grand scheme of things right now, it's not exactly the most important thing. Making money is. Ink away. Bum, 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 bum. Warehouse or marketplace, then we'll go to the warehouse afterwards. Trade advantage, trade capacity, owner, and the burger trade capacity goes up. Okay. So, like, is it more beneficial to have the burgers have the trade capacity or us having the trade capacity? Because if they get more multiplayers to it, I still end up making the money through the tax at the end, or is the tax only based off our actual development? Gonna give nobles more privileges? I don't know. If there was anything I really wanted to give them. I had 12% control. I'd rather just get myself more control and start revoking more from the burgers. This is the only one that I was really thinking about getting, but it doesn't allow me to tax them anymore. I don't need more centralization. I don't want serfdom. If I was playing a bigger game, I'd want serfdom, but you are small, you want more to yourself. If you're large, like France, burgers are better. It's the same thing for centralization and decentralization. Oh, good. The only country I can form is the Holy Roman Empire. We only have to expand by like 5,000%. It's fine. Missing pep. Don't think I do anything about that one, unfortunately. Making a lot more money owning the being the head of the trade center, which is nice. Trade advantage is better. 10 trade capacity is better. What about the one that gives legitimacy? The Republican tradition? I'm okay with it. This one? I'm okay with it. The other thing is it doesn't give him any happiness. That'd be about it. Innovative is nice though. Actually, that would help us push. Yeah, we can do it. Alright, so I have really good stab. Do I just want to come in here and just go, I don't want you to have this anymore? Just go negative stab? I think I'm okay with going negative stab. Yeah. Once. Just boop. Don't care. Piss them off. Should drop their control. So fun fact. Horribles will not show up unless you have the land of the culture accepted. For example, if you took over Hess and accepted the culture, you could form Westphalia. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they did it, but also, like, why is there nothing for the Rhine? You know? Franconian, like, we should get something. Like, Lotharingia or something. I mean, Lotharingia is more over here than Lorraine, but, you know. Something. Build that. She was already on my cabinet. No. I don't need the prestige. I'd rather have her on the cabinet. Where's that guy at? No. Not getting married. Stop. No, she's not getting married. Oops, against France. How about no? Okay, canonized. Canonize that guy. Oh, the Republican tradition. Thank you. Why are you guys so upset? But for Scotland, it's quite easy to get your pops to 1 million by 1444 without expanding into England. Oh, I saw a video on that, yeah. I was very intrigued by that. Oh, England came back and kicked his butt, and England won the last war. What's going on here? That's a rebellion. Just another, you know, stuff. 100 Years War, still do it. Yep, still doing its thing. I mean, I enjoyed playing with England, you know, eating France. That was fun. You give the nobles art privilege? Nobles art privilege. Yeah, that's fine. I like to do that when I have an artist. I don't think we have an artist yet. Yeah, no artist. That's really it. What? Oh, and it keep pissing you. Are you just wanting me to go to Civil War with the burgers? You can still get them through the random events. We have to pay for them or whatever. You should be the chosen one. I think I'm gonna have males though, which kind of sucks. Look, we have an extra development. Trade advantage, trade capacity. Fuck. pile goes up. Still. Pottery. I mean, eh. Salt Guild. I'll probably eventually want this. We're taking animal fat and pots to make saltpeter. Not quite the recipe in the real world. But okay. I want free subjects. No. Stop asking. Ask keeps flopping. Ask for Cardinal Seat? They really need it. Like, this menu is freaking awful. I hate this. Like, why do I even have this as an option? I can't change anything here. Well, I know that, but I don't see the thing here. And I'd never go from here. Never go this route. I always just come from here, but yeah. Nope, not a duchy. So, it's impossible for me to get a cardinal. So, yep, no cardinal for us. I'm liking our money right now, though. Let's just make that. Fine. We'll want that for our guns. No, go away. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you have a, like, why couldn't a cardinal just be here anyways? I don't need either of these. How old are we? We're 32. Go get an artist. Because we can. Yeah, the burger's already upset. They're gonna revolt. It's fine. We're all gonna laugh when we die to the Civil War. If we can become a duchy? I don't think we can. Need 150,000 people. So, no. I need 200,000 people. I don't think 200,000 people can fit in this province yet. I wanted to show the max. Give burger privileges? I could just give him money. I don't really want to give him privileges. I'd rather just have the Civil War. Where does it say the 200,000? Because I know it's different for every location. There it is, 202. There you go. We got there. Fine. Inquisition law. Popcorn speed and equilibrium is fine. Those new tariffs. Nope, I want capital. I mean, it could maybe prevent them from being pissed off. That's fine. They're gonna revolt regardless. Unless I throw a bunch of money at them right now. Nah, I can't do it anyways. It's fine. Tick. That's awesome. Uh, I don't feel like I learned stuff. I also learned that no, I'm never gonna I'm not gonna min-max trade because it's a pain in the butt. If I'm doing a multiplayer game, sure, I could do it then. But I wasn't that invested in that. Were you guys that invested into it? We just spent 2 hours on that, and we died to rebels. You want to go do something else? You were invested? We can either continue, and we'll just deal with the revolt, or we can go dink around another one. Because we did learn stuff. What was the most important thing? Crusader Tall? What is Crusader Tall? Knights Hospital? I feel like if I'm playing the Knights, I want to go, like, beat everyone up. Front roads? I know where they are. Having to kill the Ottomans sucked in 1444. I think it'd be easier now. Right, for the Crusade? Is the only formable Palestine for them still? We have more pops, and we got a second location. Do they have any special content? We're going to go to, I mean, tall's a relative term at that point. So what's the formable? There is no formable. Where's my Jerusalem? Yes, they do. Latin Empire? Still no formable. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something there. What is this? Crusader of the Seas. Where is the capital to be in? Oh, we have to move it to Jerusalem. Ah. Military order. Maybe target of military sponsorship. Oh, good. So we can do the sponsorship, and it just doesn't work at all because it's garbage mechanic that needs to get reworked for diplo capacity usage. Okay. That's a little harsh, but yeah. We have Crusader of the Sea. Privateers will raid for slaves. I've never played with slaves yet, so I'm interested in that. Why is our nobility garbage? Can I go and serfdom? Do the slaves get put in the serf group? Probably. I understand we're at theocracy, but... Yeah, I understand clergy Europe, that's fine. I'm not giving that out. Why do we not have zealotry? Zealotry should just be like a must here. I actually prefer this. I want to assimilate more than anything. Conversions of clerics blocked? No. That's fine. Burgers! Burgers get some stuff. We're not gonna have any theocracy. Cardinals lead guilds. No. What else do we want? This is good. I still want to go back and stop the revolt. I was like, we're basically just sitting there. Means of protection. Counter some parliament. Free subjects. Got that. don't think I produce anything. What do we actually produce in our provinces? Oh, fish. Great. I still hate these pins here. We have cap. We have cap. So how does my heirs work? Actually, it's a great question. Do I just appoint an heir? The ranks of the order by election. Based off age and then ability. Okay. I guess it's fine. Wait, what? The special ones. I don't really care about that. Yeah, this fine. How is this boring from the other one? It's not, because we're not gonna build tall. Sorry, I choked there for a second. I don't pay for that. I don't pay for this right now. Our goal is to don't go do a reconquest over here or something. I don't know. It's something. Turkish threat, it's fine. We'll deal with it. New market underway. We'll end up building our own probably. Go to monastery. No, I'd rather make them happy because we may just die to a revolt right now, which would be hilarious. Would make me laugh. Both those. Yeah, you want to go back to the previous one? You want to see us get our butts just absolutely just handed to us by the Ottomans? Actually, it's probably going to be the Mamluks. We died. That's the part I hate. We immediately go to a regency, and I have to take the throne, and it costs me devotion. Like, what if I make him my heir? There you go. Okay, he just becomes a Grandmaster. Okay. That would have been nice to know for the Teutons Let's Play series. It was more enjoyable. We literally just sat there and did nothing. High five and go back. And fine. I think I'm enjoying the Korean Let's Play series, or is it kind of just a thing? Just curious on that one. What? All of our laws! Alrighty. Let's not deal with that. Just, you know, no big deal. We didn't want to, you know, deal with that. Who's better? Bill. You are slightly. Go do that as a slight offset. No, I don't want this. No. That, so they get plus 20. This well, it's debated they're gonna get a lot more. That should help knock that down. Do the development. Plus 20 will go a long way. Kinda sucks to lose that. I mean, if I have anything, I'm gonna do the tax exemption. I get for passing it. I don't really care about actually completing it. I was lucky. Up to 32. Still not in a good spot though. Can do that. I want the market attraction anyway, so more people join us. Fine. Click on Florence, so click on Florence and on Burgers building. Not sure I understand what you were looking for. What are you looking for? Check on pre-built ones. Should be banks. Ah. Is it guilds? Nope. Monasteries. No banks. I don't know if the banks have. There are 2 banks at the start of the game. I don't know if I know of them then, though. There are no banks. Alliances? For Florence? These are our banks, right here. Why aren't they showing up? They're not even showing up in the subject action. Dude, that's why I'd rather that they're always there so that we can even see if it's there or not. Yeah, let's not piss this guy off. Keep thinking that blue, that purple is us. Guess we're all fine. Not paying for the army, paying for the fort. We're good. page. Beautiful. Make loan, total loans. I do want the university. University will be nice. We need to make money first, though. Buildings. Be at least one of that. One of this. There you go. No. No. Stay away from my daughter. There are no nobles to marry, which is kind of ironic. Quality, we're shifting towards that anyways. Encouraging innovation. Max literacy is going up, which is nice. Government forms, cabinet seat, crown power, and then the chancellor will be fine. Just need a little bit more money. I'll have something of an army. Won't be a great army, but it's at least... Have we not had a son? Is our wife too old? She's 35. Pope, can I have a divorce? I need a son. I have no son. That's a free subjects and other things. Let's go take a look. I think I'm pretty good, because we... Defense got pushed, capital economies got pushed, free subjects got pushed, centralization... I didn't actually push that yet. That's just natural. Innovativeness is going up. Spiritualist is the only thing I'm not happy about getting. Humanism's better. It's 41. Don't think this guy's going to be able to become our bank, if I'm being honest. Because he's part of the HRE. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Effort, excellent ministers. Shit, that's fine. Keep working hard. Are either one of you really good at admin? No. She will be on the council for sure. She's gonna replace this guy, and then I'll make her the head of the council. Fortunately, no one wants to marry you now. Why does it keep taking the one on the council? All things. Leave her the hell alone. I was like, okay, it's fine. This is gonna be one of the daughters. It's not. Can I turn off royal marriages? Stop asking. I don't have a son. I don't care. What is the tax gain for peasants? 0.73 from peasants and stabs 1.4. Oh. The armory. We don't have guns. Sure, we could be friends with France. I'm okay with that. So we stop taxing the peasants? Why? What's the benefit for not taxing them? I know each of these states give additional benefits for not being, or for being above 50, but Trade range, no. Diplo range, no, no. I like this bank ledger system. Photograph ethos is also nice. Now I'll go with bank ledgers. A little bit better. That defensiveness. There is a buffer of states for being above 50. They give no money. Well, I know, but what's the benefit for them being above 50? That was more of my question. Markets. We can do the census. Give me more pop growth, please, and thank you. That sucks. Like reduce stab spending. Oh, let's see. Okay, so this one would give stab spending reduction. Okay. They all give it? No, you give me production efficiency. Interesting. You give me extra research, Diplo rep. What do you give me? Levy? Nope. Can't expansion monthly prestige. Okay, so nobles actually don't matter if they're ever happy or not. Well. Push centralization a bit more. Cabinet. Iron Fist Office, okay. Maybe you're the chosen one, so everyone else doesn't really matter. Okay, what does our market look like? Cabinet seat. Rights. Council, and we're just never gonna let anyone ever marry again. It's fine. You. Cabinet. Encourage migration attraction, yeah. Or pops would be good. Can you build that noble building for the legitimacy? Yeah. I mean, we actually have enough money now at this point. Done. Easy. That sucks. Put a lot of money on that. You know, for them not being taxed for the threshold being 90 and only getting 0.2 per month is kind of ridiculous. What does I tax you now? It still goes up by 0.2. So is 0.2 just the max that can change per month? No, it's not, because you can definitely see it do more than that. No. We go do something else. Your capital economy for a little bit longer. Would you give us an alliance? Base change to 0.2. Yeah, but I kind of figure it would be a little bit more than that. Because, like, they're doing 0.4 right now, and these guys are at 0.2 even though it had a 60% swing. Which I don't agree with. It should be a percent scale. -9, actually. Okay. Boost my Diplo rep. Really, yeah, I can only boost my Diplo rep. Well, it won't be enough. What, this only gives you like 0.2? Or 2? Doesn't actually give you any Diplo rep. Oh, it did. No, we just went back to 4. Yeah, it didn't give us any Diplo rep. I mean, I can have this person swap. Diplo endeavors. This should help, actually. Why? Why does it have to be the one of my council, though? Like, I would love for you to get married, just not to that one. Take this one. Now we have a marriage together. Also, Bohemia is blubbing. There you go. Now they like us because we have a marriage. Go. Prestige. We just need the marriage, that was all. Why? Why do I keep getting that event? Why can't I do this? Am I not allowed to do this? Why can't I do this? There it worked. Fair. Fair enough. I'm like, because they don't want to move. I get it. Who are you? Our wife? Yeah, I should go join the burgers, whatever. The other thing is, why can't it say that? Won't accept because at war. I guess it does. It's just not apparent in my face. Election give us Exotic power, months between elections, frequent elections. What kind of election law? Citizenry. I don't actually care about this at all. Okay, cool. Rights and nobility, we can do that. Just this. Do that first. Rights and nobility isn't necessarily a must-have right now. I don't really care about that stuff. Investing in culture would be nice. I want these because we're actually going to produce them. Thank you, game. That's where I wanted to be. That's where I really wanted to be. Thank you. Appreciate it. That worked. I don't produce any of that in my country. I think the iron output, that'd be nice. Also, I want the pop promotion speed. That'll work. Get schools. Yeah, we're university. We're good. We're at cabinet seat. Cabinet advisor. Go replace that guy. Okay. You still at war? Yeah, you're still at war. Yeah, that guy can go away. Let's go for relations with France. I might be able to get money out of him during the division. A monastery. Not really. Scriptorium I do want. Actually upgrade that all the way. So I have some money. Well, he's still at war. Why? You literally just got here. Way, marketplace is uncapped. Definitely want this. Want the die maker too. Naval supplies is weird for us to want that, but okay. Granaries are good, just so we don't run out of food. I do not want that. Thank you. Nothing for you guys. Almost everyone's at work right now. There aren't very many peasants. It's also probably why the commoners don't give us anything. Oh, this is so bad how quickly it rises. Faster? Nope. No faster. Regimental pride? Sure. Alright, maintenance reduction. He's still at war. Stop. We're a very small province. How do I keep getting this event? Universities. What do I have in the queue? Rich migration, development's growing. That was plus 368 pops. That was a fantastic month. Look at that growth. Oh, we can just do that. I'm just doing it just so I get the 20% buff. For the wealthy? No. Wealthy already here. We're good. We're live. We're still at war. You're friends with France. Hey, France, you wanna give me some stuff? Hey, give me 15 ducats. It's not really worth anything, but I'll take 15 ducats. That's to join a coalition against France. He gives me money and I join the coalition against him. Actually, do you still have an army? You got 12,000 dudes. Who's actually in your coalition? Not a lot. Okay, cool. Never mind. Ah, 46 ducats. That's, we're getting closer to getting our university. No. Yeah, I failed. It's fine. We have a hospital. There shouldn't be any disease here. University. Almost there. Pops need pepper? Nah. Fine. Market access preference? Sure. Check market access preference. Wanna see this? This map mode? You got a weird tentacle over here. Or are you referring to the Diplo stuff? You can offer it to the bank. The bank can join us. No one else cares. Invest in culture. We are definitely going to do that. Culture investment. All the investment. You don't? No, you're still here. Okay, that's fine. No. Keeping my diplomat specifically for this guy. The Diplo. Yeah. There was no one. No one wants to be our friend. Except the bank. Which I've never had a state bank before, so I'm interested in what that does. Yes, I understand we need pepper. Build university. Yes. Antagonism? I don't care about antagonism in the slightest. No, it was really nice that you were there. You're now in another war. Now I just don't have the button. Why don't I just pin you? Pin that guy. He's been pinned. I almost never do this, but he's important. They give you 50% of their income, I'm pretty sure. Well, they also give us cheaper interest on our loans. I know that's an impact. Also, I like how we're in 231 and we have one province. And only 23,000 dudes. That's right, I was building the scriptoriums too. Why did the university get built for the scriptoriums? And this guy. That's interesting. We're getting more people though, which is great. People to work. Putting both wars, so I guess it's fine. Then it's once we're march. No. Military tactics, don't really care about that very much. Bum, 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 bum. Built them first? Well, I know, but why wouldn't they get finished first? Like, I would imagine they went in the queue to get finished first. Right? First in, first out, FIFO? Or is it because... wherever the thing is. This thing is on infrastructure first. No, it's the most profitable. Infrastructure the most profitable. So is it because the university is considered infrastructure versus profit? You don't need to do this anymore. We have you swap. Go stabilize. You go ahead and do the encourage migration. There. You do the diplomatic endeavors. Should still be able to go ahead and vassalize this guy, yeah. Or, not vassalize. Have him become our state bank. No. No. University some stuff. All these random cultures we have. They're all Catholic. Yeah, okay, you're fine where you are. Coalition against Brabant. Oh, actually, he's made a lot of subjects over here, actually. A lot more than I was expecting. I was like, oh yeah, we maybe go to war just for poops and giggles. University event? It is. Beautiful. Can you check clergy privileges? Sure. 13%. Go. 28 ducats. Donation to the church. Oh, what can I give? Okay. Take a look at that. Lose all of our taxes. Make clergy a little bit stronger, and so we can go more spirituous, which I would hate. Could actually do this. Cannot construct universities, but if I already have it built, am I okay? I think I'd be okay. So, like, lecturer's oath would probably be fine. We could do this for science. Do we do it for science? Let's save the game real quick. That's good. That promotion speed kind of sucks, but efficiency and stab investment. Kind of okay with that. Nope, still there. Okay, cool. Equilibriums, no. More clerics, probably not. Conciliatory diplomats, no. And strength of faith. That's it. Not much. You done? Nope, you're still in your war. Yep. I would love to build a cannon maker. Very high priority. Just one. I should have pretty good efficiency because, you know, we have iron here in the state. Okay. How's our development? We're up to almost 26 dev. Not too bad. Continue to do this to make France like us. Religious influence one? This one? Why? We're not going to stay Catholic. That would be my only question. Well, yeah, it's religious influence, but it's... I believe it's... Isn't it tied to being Catholic? Right, you're talking about this one? It's for the papal admissions. I would imagine you'd have to be Catholic for this, right? Yeah, but I'm not planning on staying Catholic. You know? You ate my only path of expansion there. He's still at war. Ooh, this war has flipped on its head. Lower Cornea War. Cornelia? Yeah, because I can pronounce that. Influence means you can request money more frequently. I don't think I've ever requested money. Hold up. Where's this request money? I'm intrigued by this now. Losing money, it's okay. Do some stab? Yeah, we can do that. You did from France. Oh, you're referring from this. But right now we're tied behind the dates. Not behind our religious influence, I don't think. Yeah, I got plenty of influence right now. I don't want them to just get more powerful to be powerful. Alright, now we're building scriptoriums? No, we're building a granary. Alright, fine. It's fine, I didn't want that anyways. The Saints, Cardinals... Well, I can't have Cardinal seats anyways. The Saints are nice, but Republic tradition is high, and I don't really care about prestige. It's not the best modifier in the world, especially when you're at... market attraction is kind of nice, but meh. The other thing I care about here is the market attraction. Yeah. Yeah, we do have to change the learning law. Do this now. That we have to do for the apprenticeship. Individual apprentices. Individual, I'll take 2. Go. I don't know how you guys still aren't happy. But now they're going faster than the 0.2. Oh, they shift faster when you're going through debate. I forgot about that too. That's a thing. Forgot that was a thing. How much are we spending? Bureaucratic law. Where's my bureaucratic law? Wait. Democracy, we want centralized. Thank you. Don't get around, the prosperity is also good. Well, I clicked it, but normally it just continues to reappear after you know, the new pop-up comes up. I'm used to it constantly just annoying you. From our state bank. Lifetime opportunity to become our state bank. Oh, he's a subject. Why? Can I force him to move here? That's interesting. So what happens with my loan? Interest is 5.5%. The state bank only reduces by 0.5. Oh, they thought it'd be more than that. Who's this? Evil? Interesting. There's another one, is there? Let's go see. Oh, education of the elites. Tempted for the open institutions. Or education of the people. For the artist? The artists are going to help us with our prestige and our culture. Institute's growth isn't going to be an issue because we have the university. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it really makes that big of a difference at the end of the day. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build another one of these. I actually don't have too bad of an army at this point. And whether or not I can keep it up is this whole other thing. Already have our artist. Working on a new play. Yep, she's good. Use 10 Republican tradition instead of the... Isn't it 7 legitimacy or is it 10 legitimacy? What art do we have? We have nothing. We're a town. Everything we make is from scratch. What are the benefits for a town versus a city? I know there's a couple extra city buildings that you can have to get more pop cap. More buildings. More people. I think it's almost time that we want to go become a city. The accounting house. Yeah, I think we want to go city. I think that's what we're going to do with the next batch of money that we have. These guys still aren't happy enough. Oh. Be a few loans. Would be a few loans. It's 100 months worth of development. I'm gonna tax you while you're still waiting. There you go, it's fine. No big deal. What values do we have? In what regard? What do you mean by values? Oh, you're referring to the actual values. There we go. Innovative, centralization, spiritualist, aristocracy's kind of slowing up there. Which I don't really care. Free subjects 45. About 50% there. Belligerence ticking up, quality's ticking up, defense is ticking up, land's ticking up, capital economy, and communalism. The ones that we're going towards. Oh, actually, this lady doesn't need to be doing that. Let us go communalism. Is this to or from? So would this reduce the actual amount of people that we actually get? So do we actually want to do this? Or pops? Normally just go communalism because it's good. The revoked privilege cost is fantastic. Free subjects is good too. For what we're doing, free subjects is going to help us out in terms of actual growth. Promotion speed. And it gives us more food. Food's going to be important for us. Up to 52% prosperity. Not too bad. We're up to the 200 great power slot, which is interesting. Scriptoriums are finally being built. Centralization, yes. Why on earth would we want to make naval supplies here? We're so far away. I want to see the actual efficiencies. Like, I want to see the efficiency at each and one of these little buildings. Definitely want to build a marketplace, though. Don't have debt. What's wrong with the debt? Not that expensive. 0.7 ducats. It's okay to have some debt. It's okay to have one loan. Because you get the thing where you can just... Oh, we got a new guy. He's not bad. So, are you still counting of the crown? No, you're just a burger now. Okay. Yeah, balance the budget. Yeah. Yep, I like balance the budget. Alright, so you need admin stuff, so we'll wait. Burgers are gonna get more powerful here, because I got no one for the crown anymore. We'll have this lady go do it. Fine. Delete batch. do that. Fine. It's all good. Bank interest reduction. There you go. Look at that. Saving even more money now. News, free thinkers. Our loan size actually went quite a bit there. More pepper. A monastery? Guess we can do that for the max literacy. RGO need to get upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade the RGO now. Is it more iron? Bum, 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 just a smidge. That guy can do it, fine. That's very low bar, it's fine. That doesn't have terrible stats. I mean, her diplomacy's garbage, but otherwise, she's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Was there average literacy? I don't actually know where to see that. Other than, I think it's here, right? Average literacy is 26.41%. I don't know anywhere else to see it other than there. This, both government support the state. Market expansion's fine. Doing fine. It's okay. Should be at the bottom? Bottom of what? Oh, down here? Bum, bum, bum. Literacy. A nice bright speck in the middle of nothing. Let's actually see the development memo too. It kind of sucks, but that's fine. Markets, okay. I mean, I haven't built any roads. But let's see, where's the development? That's what I wanted to see. Development. There we go. Think. We have the highest development. Kind of thought we were working towards that. Not quite. Frankfurt apparently starts with more development than us. But we're also he doesn't have a hill like we do, which hurts our development growth by 25%. Bum, bum, bum. Prestige, we'll take it. Do we only have one piece of art right now? Oh, we have two. Gives no benefits. Okay, cool. No benefits. Fantastic. Oh, Hess wants to be my friend. Sure. We can have a friend. How do I have a regency? There you go. That guy. Can we like chill for a little bit? Esther, are you gonna pull me into a silly war? I'm currently dying. Ask become their fiefdom? No. They want to become my fiefdom? Can I have 2 state banks? Can I only have 1? Interesting if I got multiple. This province is 15% war score right now. What is this? Are you dying? No, sorry, you're not my friend. So sorry. That just looks like death. Hopefully they spit out some guys around here and I can just actually maybe eat something. Cool guild? Yeah, I definitely want this. Look at 41% efficiency on this. Yeah, we'll build some tools. I can get behind that. I really can't wait till they actually add the efficiency percent here. They're gonna do that in the next patch. Yep. Make paper for printing press. Yeah, because don't you need to produce like 5 paper in order to get it? Yeah, right now we don't produce enough. I think that's a requirement. Must be a city. His mains, I guess that's where it spawned originally. Have a university, yes. Have greater than 20 traditionalists versus innovate. Really? You need traditionalism for this? Kind of would have thought you would have needed innovativeness instead of traditional for that. Unless the tooltip's just funky, which it might be. Oh yeah, I would definitely go over tactics real quick. There's stuff for us. Artist, investment. There you go. Done. In traditional positive means advanced. Ah, okay. They need to make that a little bit more clear. I would like that. More towards free subjects. There you go. Keep going. The tooltips just need to be made a little bit better. I'm gonna throw... Oh, I can't support loyalty with you? Oh, interesting. Why do I want you as a vassal? Interesting. Oh, so I can steal the map of this? Yeah. I don't really care about spawning... Like, I should not be spawning the new world over here. Completely landlocked, don't even have a boat. What's a boat? Like... Boats aren't a thing. Can be tired from our independence movement. What does this actually cost? 3 ducats? I don't know. Spend 3 ducats. I don't really care that much. I want to go independent. I don't really care. You don't get I know you get it faster, but it's just because you're innately, you have the chance of being able to spawn it. Took dancing. You still have your union. Nice. They survived the Timurids. Currently fighting Muscovy. Reconquista is not completed. Still absolute garbage. That's a revolt. That is not a revolt. That's an actual country. Okay. Naples is blobbing. Pope Provence. That's interesting. And Savoy. Savoy's gone. Why is the Byzantine still here? And why is Epirus underneath them? You start as a vassal of Naples. Or they're in union with Naples. It's some relation with Naples. I don't know, they have the chance to fall under the PU because they have the same dynasty. Same with Hungary. These guys all are all together. And Portugal. I don't have a guy for that. I'd have to pay for diplomacy for that. We're saving up for a city. I gotta be a city in order to get the printing press. I think it'll be easier against Portugal than Castile. I bet his culture is a little bit weaker. Yeah, his culture is way weaker. He's gonna go way faster than that. You are currently dying. Oh, that's culture. Never mind. I was like, man, he's just getting absolutely destroyed. No, it's the culture. A little bit different. You guys still haven't gotten happy yet. How close to the city? We're like a third of the way. Never mind, we're a fourth of the way. It's a little bit more expensive. Maybe more masonry. That's what we can actually do, though. Spend a little bit of money. Not that's gonna have a huge impact on the overall thing, but you know. Import it? Yeah. Stab. Honestly, yeah, give me the stab. Go. That's not as much done. Very positive, so it should be getting cheaper. Yeah, now it's down to 1594. Someone else fixed it. I just gotta wait a little bit. Cool. United, don't really care. Denmark, more Mainz. Be fighting Mainz. What's up, burgers? It's fine. Actually, you're not looking so good now. That's got fractured. I would take this northern chunk. How much do I need to steal maps? 40. We're already at 303. And I want to hire you. Mission art. There you go. General. Use the clergy so they get a little bit happier. Or actually get mana from these guys now. Got enough pops. Good. Pork cabinet. How about this? Pork cap will come. Yes. With that. Location, problem location. Died. How's this guy do it? Maybe we'll actually be able to have you know, some kids and stuff. Maybe. That you're fine. Oh, I have been having training accidents. Look, it took them a while. It's all good. They got there. I'm making 2 ducats now, so. Paying for themselves now. You're building a town next to me. How dare you? Could actually increase the RGO size. Probably pay for itself in the time. Oh, that was 60 ducats. Yeah, definitely pay for itself in that time. Fool's Guild is also really good for us. Yeah, as well. Fight for a cleric. Spiritualist. No, I don't want more spiritualist. Sounds terrible. Not what I want in my life. Sad day. Oh, that's the Emperor dead. I don't care about that. Oh, we got the Platinum back in charge. Actually, that may be Bavaria, but, you know, tomato, tomato. At the end of the day. How close to Duchy? I think we need, we need 200,000 pops, so we're only 25% of the way there. Actually, we only need 100,000 technically. 100,000 right here. Yeah. Because our Diplo ability is less. We'll spend a little bit, it's fine. We'll extend that one. Oh no, we're back above the 200 point mark. That sucks. Did that guy just sell the loan to this guy? Kind of interesting. We got another piece of art done. Fantastic. Poland pushed into Bohemia, it looks like, into Silesia, so that's interesting. Bank never had that. Oh, he didn't? Oh, okay. I thought he did. Isn't that his, like, whole job is to have all my loans? there. Crowd's really starting to push into power, actually, which is interesting. Rights of Nobles? No problem with that, because we're probably going to go for the ruled nobles. This would save me 100 and some ducats. I don't think it's worth it, but we could. It's only a one-time thing, so I don't think it necessarily helps us out that much. We'll see. We're almost out of building slots. Nuremberg's got a bank. It's temporary. Lose a little bit of prestige. It's fine. Alright, this is why we want to go build up to a city, so we can have more building slots. Put them down a little bit. It used to be like 12 ducats. Interesting. Getting money from the church. My trade income seems a little high because it's of the 12 and it's getting multiplied by 36%. So my trade income is, I would expect to only be 4 ducats. So I don't actually understand why it's so high. I think it's this one, right? No, it's the Azores. What's that? There you go. Now I just gotta do it again. Yes, did you reintegrated, guy? We got something else. How's it got land? We hit 100 stab. Now what am I supposed to do? I did it just for the memes. I want to revoke this. Yeah, we're gonna revoke this. There you go, perfect. Good to go. That'll give us more crown authority. 36% control. Not quite the strongest, but you know, we're getting some benefits to it. Centralization's helping out. A little bit of power projection. Efficiency of cabinet's nice. Building upkeep is also very nice. It'll save us money in the long run. Oh yeah, it'll definitely give us more money. That's That's the important thing. That's spy defection. I don't care about that. It doesn't matter. No one should be spying on us anyways. We have a daughter. Oh, I have a son. Okay. He's 2. His stats already, not too bad. 15 stats and he's 2. Not gonna complain about that. We have 1,000 ducats. I was tempted to go take all of it and take loans, but to get the city, but I think that would kind of bankrupt us. As a whole. You're making money per month. Okay, clergy obviously is making money. The Polish nobles added to the Hry. Oh, that's heresy. Can I drop the tax on the peasants? No, I kind of enjoying the 2 ducats. Right, they're gonna give a stab investment, but they're paying for the stab right now in their entirety. So it's not that bad. Precarious. Oh. Go default focus then. Actually, we don't have any nobles anyways to join the council, so we can actually just completely just curtail them. Doesn't mean I end up making less tax on them, though. Centralization's nice. Let's think about that. I'm gonna lose money in the taxes because they're not as happy. How much money would it lose? Lose half this? I'd lose a ducat. I'll make more in trade. Yeah, I don't really care about. There's market regulations like I wanted. And more nobility. Isn't this the thing? Oh, not the thing. Wrong one. There you go. It's the wrong one. Concealatory? No. Meal values? No. Not really interested in any of them. It's fine then. Hey, it's all good. We realized before it became an issue. Fine. I mean, it really wouldn't have been that big of an issue if we didn't catch it. Fortress Church. More literacy of the clergy. It's kind of tempting. We're close enough to the city for loans to be allowed. We're 250 ducats away if we're on a good day. Piss them off, it's fine. I need this. Sorry, I'm gonna delay it. That's 250 ducats, but that's super important for us. Yeah, you can go do that. Go give me more migrants. That's a 5 additional trade capacity. That almost doubles it for us. Don't want that. I'll take that. With their rulership. Means that we'll always lead the army. I see no issues with this. Production improvements? Yeah, it's fine. 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 No problem here. Because this should boost our trade up to like 13, 14 ducats. Put our income actually up to 15 ducats. That'd be a day. Anti-Brunswick Coalition War against Mainz. What's against Mainz? It's 3K. How big's my army? It's up to 50 or up to 1600. And it's mostly professional. I still think the armored horsemen are better than the horsemen, but like, I don't know if that's actually true. You know? What are we researching? We're researching our cannons, I believe. Let's see. We are... That or it's gonna be something for the economy. Trade capacity, diplomats, and armature and noble levy. Canonize for not anything I care about. I'm gonna extend that loan again. So more trade capacity is good. Increase our trade capacity, we make less money now. I love when that happens. You're just like, why? You should be making all the money. It's all good. It's a thing. You free? Yeah, you're probably subject to Norway. No, you are free. Okay, Scotland had a bad time, but he's integrated everyone else. The Reconquista has been completed. Good. Aragon fought Castile apparently. Tunis doing normal Tunis things. Nothing really different over here. This is a little different. Persia's doing its thing. Actually, they've made it all the way up here, haven't they? Yeah. We're having a very strong Persia game. So Autobombs aren't gonna do well. Nothing too much here. France doing normal France things, yeah. Ferraro expand down the coast, beat up the Pope. Austria's basically dead. Limburg's not having a good game like they normally do. Check values, yeah. They're going in just about every direction except for the spiritualists. But even that doesn't really matter. I just like humanist better. Because of the assimilation, I don't really care about the conversion too much. But I have accepted cultures. Burgers? Yeah, we can do that. Make them happy. Alright, ready for the city yet? That's the cheapest I've seen it. I'm gonna take some loans. Hey, what my loan? Going to a city. The Hussite Wars. I'm not getting involved. I'll sell weapons to everyone. I'll do that. The marketplace sounds good. Am I out of build? I'm pretty sure I'm out of building slots now. No, I have two. I have 2 slots left. Outward. I think that would normally give you outward if we were after into age 3. Okay, so Perfect Genoa took one of our loans. I'd like to default on my loan to you. You can't hurt me. I'll just lose the stat, it's fine. We're going inward or outward? I don't think we're doing either yet. I don't think the values... It's not unlocked yet. No, inward, outward. It isn't unlocked till the third age when you can actually start colonizing. So gravel roads. Actually, I need to do this. I need to do that so I can actually spawn the next institution. Like that. It's fine. We'll probably go inward, because I don't really need to go outward. I don't need the migration attraction. It's kind of the thing. That go up there for centralization. Let's actually see as well. Let's see inward. That's super helpful. Bum, bum, bum. For the values. Okay. Final value. There you go. Inward, outward. Outward, cultural tradition doesn't matter, power projection doesn't matter, diplomatic capacity doesn't matter, colonial migration doesn't matter, crown power, cultural tradition, monthly control, all of that's great. Yes, we're going inward. So. That's it. Also, I don't know why they moved it so you can't have it at the start anymore. They locked it behind the age 3. Just one of those weird things they do every once in a while. Burgers at the head of the cabinet. Well, I don't really want that, but I don't have any kids, so... Hostile Riddick? For sure, we're the most hostile. Can I have more than one son? I would like multiple sons, please. I've heard that. Debt free. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to get the you know, the estate privilege or the estate thing to go ahead and get rid of the for the minting. It doesn't matter that much. Good here, good here, good there. Everyone's good. The nobles basically don't give me anything though. There it goes. Toss me a bunch of dudes real quick. I want to go ahead and upgrade my armory real quick. Just got an extra building slot from probably our development, probably. I want to see this. RGO 6 out of 6. Land focus helps. Mills. Resistance, city planning. Renaissance, not resistance. A little bit different. Well, I have my entire army. That's how are you feeling? A little bit stronger than us. Do we start pushing out now? We're a city now. There's... Oh, actually, the city just finished. Stay tall. It's an option. All I'm saying is an option. None of those really give me anything. I think the RGO got smaller, didn't it? No, it's the same size, okay. Another daughter. That's this. More pops. I mean, I wouldn't take it for myself, I'd just vassalize them. Not sure that's... we would still be tall. We're really not unlocked cannons yet. You know? Could build all the marketplaces. Don't mind me. Because what's the end goal of this? Go fight France and win? Make the most money as one state. He hasn't seen these yet. That's funny. We'll come back. We need incense, that's okay. Look, we're making money. Oh, what's going up? Migration's going up, top growth's there. Oh, we're up to 70,000 people. We started with 13,000, so... Our government reforms? We have bank ledgers for trade maintenance reduction. We have Merchant Republic for trade maintenance reduction and trade capacity increase. And just general trade income. Oh, that's the modifier that's in there that was hidden that was giving us the extra. And then we also have Sortian for more tax efficiency and plutocracy, which honestly I could probably swap that out and not be too angry about it or too upset about it. What other reforms would I swap that with? Plutocratic ethos. Exchange ideas. Innovativist and humanist. As a republic, I'd like that, but you know we can't have that. Merchant Republic. Subjects. Political ethos is really the only thing I'd swap it with. So, let's see, what are you building? Why are you building naval supplies? Of all things. I'm not integrating one, so I don't care about that. Wow. It's like 1,600 ducats. Actually, it's like 2 grand. You can buy a province. What's it? My bank? Sure, you can have it. Whatever. Allow to extract in our territory, which grants the increased trade advantage in our market in exchange for a monthly fee. Do I want to do this? Like, who would I give this to? Oh, to the republics. No, I don't think so. I got Dutch. I can take out the debt of England. That's funny. Same guy. Don't care about the. Let's see if we can vassalize all the banks. This would be funny. Oh, that's the same regardless. Okay. Still just doesn't have any counter espionage apparently. Okay. You gonna build foreign trade offices? I don't normally. I'll be honest with that. I mean, it's trade advantage. I don't think they really matter that much. Only build them in France. We could try it. Like, we don't have the money. He definitely likes us. Improve relations with both of them, so regardless who does what. I missed one? Maybe that was intentional. There you go. Let's see what that does. France is gonna immediately declare on us after this, though. They're like, "Sorry, you built land or built stuff inside our territory. This is wrong. You can't do this." That sucks. What did we get hit by? What is this? Typhus? That's terrible. Keeps coming and going too. Where's the disease map mode? I unpinned it because you only ever really use it once. I don't care about that. Well, it's only if you go to negative prosperity. You can't do it when you're already in positive, unfortunately. Where's the disease? There it is. Doesn't matter, I missed it because it took so long. Hilarious. Who's this? No. Last time I was a friend and almost brought me into war. That sucked. Yeah, we're still at 30% prosperity, so that's not bad. Gonna go back up. So. Think about building roads so I get more market access to everyone else. He has negative opinion, so he doesn't want to build roads. It's infrastructure. Now we got caught spying on Castile. That sucks. Got married to this guy, we'd be able to do it. We don't produce any food here, which is fine. City guard, probably not worth it. It takes up a building slot. We'll build up that paper maker. We'll want that. Gunsmith is going up. It's fine. You guys do whatever you want. Let's build a winery just because we can. Let's just grab some army tradition. I think I'm a little low on army tradition, actually. No. Okay. I'm fine with that. I didn't think it was gonna... I thought it was pretty much gonna be at 0. Increase opinion of someone? Sure, we can do that. Bigger the better. Fine. I'm not doing that. You miss is better. Oh, law change? Nuremberg still exists. Still a free city? Yeah. You want to become a subject by any chance? No, you're a free city, so you don't want to be subjugated anyways. Never mind. That's a silly question. The Prussian Crusade. No. Tunis ate Sicily. Tunis beat up Aragon. Who's this? You still a subject of Aragon? Yeah. Okay, so just kick him out. Pope kicked out Genoa. So you have a Pope in Naples over here fighting. France doing normal France things. Why do you still exist? Pretty big Bulgaria. Wallachia is dead. Kiev, why do you do this every time? He just wants to make a land of Russia connect pass into Europe. Sweden's colonizing. Prosperity recovery. Oh, that gives us extra prosperity. It's just on the recovery, right? Don't walk through my country, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any impact on it. Okay. New market for Smolensk. The market's a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Very much surprised at how much Cologne has fallen. Even Brugge has fallen. So we've actually pushed further south than I thought we were going to anyways. Oh, must have hit another tier. We can go ahead and get more of those. Generate jewelry. Never built the mission, evidently. Oh no, we can't build it anyways. Can't build any of them. That's sad. Are there some city-specific buildings, or we not unlocked them yet? Just a little sneeze, don't mind me. You don't have them? Alright, cool. I'll swap this lady with my son. Not that I actually want to do that, but... no, I don't want to choose general. It's cabinet member, replace this lady. You can't remove her? She's head of cabinet? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. She gets to stay. How close to Duchy? Probably pretty far still. We need another 22,000 pops. There, admin. 50, yeah. Stop that for a minute. Do encourage migration there. Oh yeah, it makes my life actually a little bit easier. Now I don't have the burgers on the head of my council. Go. We'll build a couple troops. No big deal. We'll just have a very large standing army. Well, I could. I'm just gonna wait for a daughter that I can put on the council. I'm gonna put her so that way I don't have to pay for it twice. But otherwise, yes, we will do this. They still didn't fix the thing where it counts up instead of down. Dynamic? Ah, yes, thank you. Wish to steal maps. Do you not steal maps of land? Yeah. Can't do any exploration. They just haven't had it? They haven't found it yet? Funny. Just got unlucky. Canonize, but it doesn't matter. Canonize after we make our daughters on the council. Bum, 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 bum. His son stay on top of rope. Oh, yeah, he's not supposed to do that. Do that. Nope. Yep. Communist is fine. We'll do that. And 100 on England. All right. We will go ahead and say hi to all the English ports. Okay, what are they actually called then? Trade office, okay. Just boop. And then I don't care if you don't have people here. People are going to work in my buildings before they work in yours. Yeah, we'll go build that in London. I guess we can't build anything. I don't think he's going to let us do things. How am I making 11 ducats here? Let's see this market. I'm just piggybacking off of him. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I understand trade, but it's more of trade capacity, which it's a lot more trade capacity than I thought it was going to be. All of our multipliers definitely help. So we're going to come in and we're probably going to hit England pretty hard, actually, in their overall trade. Because we have the 4th most trade power. No trade capacity here. Technically I have the 3rd. He has no trade capacity. So it's France and us. Interesting. We're just pushing it a little bit. Don't mind us. So if they ever fall below 100, will they close all of my offices? I imagine the answer is yes. I'm paying for research? Sure. No, they won't? Okay, good. Only if they embargo us. They'll close them. I did a Hansa game, and I built a whole bunch of these, and then I lost all of them because they embargoed me. It was great. Because no trade in that market anymore. They're fun sometimes. Ugh. Daughters, at least have a son. Oh, you did a thing. You consolidated, but England decided to come over and take a little bite. You're dying. Okay, cool. Actions. Actually, something I actually care about this time. Give me the granaries. We've passed 100,000 people. There are Joe's. We're good to go. Oh no, he's doing something. He's just preventing spiritualists from growing. He's doing something. It's just not exactly the most productive thing in the world, but he is doing something. Don't care. Already have this. Already have that. Already have this. This is already good. Really, this causes efficiency of cabinet? Three subjects already pretty much capped. Plutocracy, we already offset that. Innovative's already good. Centralization. So, got nothing else to do on the values. Honestly, he doesn't have much to do. How's our culture? 88%. I mean, we could convert. Here, go simulate pops to our culture. There you go. Do it. I mean, we're already simulating beforehand, so. How much is this going to go up? 88.98. It's like 0.8. So they converted like 8,000 pops to our culture. Yeah, we can do a census. There you go. We do that. Increase opinion? Sure, why not? Piss off the nobility again? That's just normal. Legislative efficiency. Integrated a subject? Is that what I saw? There you go. Let's just build some more. I ran out of money on the last one, ironically. Oh, these things are cheap. Holy crap. 10 ducats? Hmm. That's nice. I think there's just war all over here, and we're just like, we're just chilling. And I have a larger army than Hess. I actually have that many building slots left. You have 39. No, I have 29. Need more buildings. I can make them cheaper than 10 ducats. Number form? He didn't find the island yet. Rocco's colonized a lot more than he typically does by now. We need to form a kingdom. I have 1 million pops. Okay. I'm gonna have half a mil. Gonna take a while. We need 100 dev in order to really get there. I don't want to say with the Pope. He almost always loses. Wow, this market is dead. That's actually impressive how bad it's doing. Sure, why are you not in my market? Clean that up. Foreign trade-off is next. Gonna let my batch finish, and then I want to get Trier, because I think we're gonna try and isolate Cologne, because I think it's funny. A little extra prestige wouldn't it be nice? Where's he fighting? French 6th War of Aggression. Mets. Oh, pretty sure they're dead. Maritime trade advantage. Does that really have that big of an impact for us? I think almost all of our... I don't think we do any trade overseas. Because we're technically hitting England here. Oh, no, technically I guess it would be here. Pull him out of Cologne. Trade offices give maritime advantage. Yeah, they give us maritime presence. Oh, because it's trade advantage. Okay, that's why it's important. Okay. I can get behind getting the extra trade. Got the actual city building. No. My daughter, all of you guys can F off. Get out of here. You can be promoted to head cabinet. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go canonize that guy. There you go. No problem. It'll give us more crown authority. Or public authority, whatever the hell you want to call it. Or up to 40% control, not too bad. No, get out of here. My daughter, you guys can all leave her alone. Minus 24. Okay. Let's see if we can carve this out of Nuremberg. Just, you know, increase the size of our market. No, you can't have her. Mine. This is what we got caught spying on Portugal. Let's go see these. Banking. I'm sorry, I didn't want to see banking. I want to see this. Ruler, dynamic, produces by paper, has Renaissance, so we have a chance to get this. What does it actually show where it can spawn? I want to see all the potential locations. Is it because we're not there yet? New world. Has to be in the age. Ah, that kind of sucks. Where's this? Okay, so it's just any one of the islands. Okay. Ooh. You still building stuff here? No. We'll build the scriptoriums. Want those later. those. Or tailor's workshops. Not the naval supply, that's garbage. Spain check. Did we get caught spying while I was looking away? Yeah. Ah, it's fine, we just got caught. Fine. No big deal. This has almost completely surrounded us. Does he have a 50 ducat positive balance? No, we don't. Almost. Very close, actually. Just get some cans for when we inevitably go siege someone eventually. Don't need this, don't need this. How do I have pirates? Like, I love the fact that we have pirates. It's like, you have pirates, this is a problem. We don't know what boats are. Let's try to get you in, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you in my market. Yeah, no. Let's bail here. Don't need that. I'm just gonna pay for this right now. With that guy. Improve with this guy. We'll improve with this guy. Oh, we're gonna do more than just prove one of them. We're just gonna go and prove with all of Iberia and say this is now my home. Who are you? You're a terrible artist, but I'll allow it. Fruit Canyon. There you go. I don't want to join anyone's coalition because someone's gonna come over here and murder me. Destroy my economy. Ugh. I need 40 spy network. Oh, for building the spy network? Yeah, we can go see about that. Yeah, we can go do that. Buildings are still being built. You got a cathedral. Saved 11. Yeah. What do we need for this? I'm sorry, for Pike and Shot. As a city. Oh, you just get it if it's a random city. As rule historical. Okay. Europe has greater than 20 armistition, has gunpowder, yes. Has more than 0 monthly manpower, yes, and has plus 20 land. Okay, cool. We're good. We can spawn them. So. Oh, we could have got. Oh, well, France is killing England. That's fine. Makes no difference to me, because I built trade ports in all of them. So. No, we're building the army pretty much just so that no one else attacks me. If we really wanted to, we could probably go beat up anyone over here. Liège is blue. You subject to France? Yeah. Liège. Oh, let's finish converting. Or assimilating. No. I actually have a lot of laborers. They're all working in the granaries. Mac endeavors? Yeah. It's basically done. More improve relations faster. Well, that site war's not over. Let me click a button I've never clicked before. There we go. We're prepping for the fight. Give me the development. That's way better. Way more important. Increase the cost of army maintenance. Okay. Don't have any accidents. We'll be fine. I need more manpower. I actually need this building. More development? Great. More taxes? Well, that would give me stab. Yeah. Other thing. I have plenty of stab. Do I revoke a privilege? These got more expensive. This got a lot more expensive. That used to be like 70. No, wasn't it 90? We revoked it at 90? I gotta get rid of this guy. He's giving him power. It's the only negative one. Which one's that? This one? Always over? Well, no. When you're over here, it's not. It's based off their relative power. It's fine. We get enough legitimacy or stability. It's fine. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Oh, for burgers? Ah. Hey, you guys are making a lot of border over here. We literally got discovered at 39 point something. We have a lot of iron and tools. Oh, and tin. That's fine. Man, we got caught spying on both. Okay, it's fine. I mean, the experience is nice, but do I really care about it? Not really. Like, meh. I know I could stop, but... That's not even worth. Anyway, I mean, we still got plenty of time. We still got years. Yeah, we still have 13 years. Got plenty of time. I do think I'm gonna call it here, though. Just because it is after 11 o'clock for me, and I do need to go to bed at a relatively reasonable time, or I will destroy my my stuff. How long until Spider? I have no idea. $5 months. Alright, we'll go to the building in the Spy Network again, then we'll end it there. Then I must go to bed. I think I cut spot on Portugal first. Like that. Humanist is good. Okay, make this a series. Yeah, we may do it as a you know, a random streams. We'll still do Tuesday, Thursdays as England. We'll be able to do this one as a side. I've pretty much done what I want to do here, so anything that we're doing is going to be based off your guys' goals and ambitions. So, you'll see. I'll go build that. Alright. I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Have a good night.